I mean, okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. For anybody who wasn't here last stream, look how huge these freaking cows are. They're massive. I mean, we could, you know, I'm not going to say we're going to do a Celtic Gantz here now, but range just short.
Now's our chance.
Go.
I don't think he's that short.
There. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right.
That is a very moving tribute. God dang it, Rakshan.
My turn.
You were in a world with a giant car, a squirrel mix monster. Cat squirrel. I mean, okay, is it related to Cat Dog then? Can anybody remember Cat Dog?
Of course. Now, I'll pick you up.
I can do this.
Here we go.
I never watched every episode, but
Let's keep moving.
it was pretty good. It was one of those shows. That and Robot Chicken. You used to watch like late at night because there was nothing else to watch.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Ren and Stimpy, oh my god. That was back in the day.
Right.
Rocco's Modern Life. Oh my lord, Neil, that's something.
My turn. Hey.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Here we go.
Right. Fire.
My turn.
I can't remember Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Here we go.
Doug, I remember Doug. Power Ranger Sailor Moon, DBZ, and the good old days. Gundam Wing used to come on YTV too.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
You have the complete series of Ren and Stimpy on DVD. Interesting. That doesn't surprise me though. Adult Swim and Toonami. They had some interesting shows on there for sure. Yeah, YTV was basically Canada's version of the Cartoon Network, really. $20 at Walmart. Undergrads was good. Oh, I loved Undergrads.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
On the front. Interesting. Okay. French side of gotcha. Gotcha. DJ, thank you for the host. On the first season of that at a yard sale. Man, that brings back times.
There.
I can do this.
I can do this.
Fire.
Right. Ta!
Rippin' Ripper?
I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
Of course. Huh?
Arcus activate!
Ha! Thanks.
Right.
Teletoon and VRAC TV. We had, I think we had Teletoon as well.
Fire!
I think Teletoon used to be like channel 48 for me.
Of course. Huh?
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Got it. Nicely done, Elisa.
Weren't they actually
Thank
going
you,
to
that
do
was
a
great.
reboot of Reboot, or like a continuation of Reboot eventually? Maybe remember that show and the episode where they had to go into the portal and the raccoon is after them? Yeah, I vaguely remember, I think. Vaguely, though. Reboot Superfan has logged in. If it was live action, yeah, I can definitely understand. There's something there. Why is she sweating all of a sudden? Quit it already. Hurry up and give me my notebook back. I'm not being beaten by some city kid. Come get it if you can, dummy. Oh my. Not again. Stop fighting, you two. Kitty cat. I haven't watched TV in seven years. I just realized the name of the inn. The name of the inn is the Weathercock Inn. Wondering, did Saturday morning cartoons die in Canada like it did in the US? I think so. Saturday morning cartoons weren't. I find as the cartoons got newer, with the animations and the updated graphics and that, I think Saturday mornings kind of died. It's the cat from Stray. No, the cat from Stray is like orange, isn't it? Posted a video. I'll check that out later, Neil. How do you like One Punch Laura? Or One Bonk Laura? I mean, she's good. I'm not saying anything on these any characters until I've had a chance to use them all, see what their abilities are. I have a vague idea of, just by first glance of the characters, who I want as my preferred party. So we'll see who's right. We'll see who's right. Everybody's guessing in the Discord channel. Don't give crap. The one paid. What's going on? It sounds like there's something happening over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute or something. I wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it, so stop lying to me and vamoose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps we can help in some way. There seems to be some question over which of these two gentlemen gets control of this area to set up a stall. The young merchant over there is local, while that merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. So they're both claiming the same spot? How odd. Permits for the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtic, that would be... This isn't good. We must stop them. Who are you? Unhand me at once. I'm not sure exactly what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. You both need to calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. What are you, high schoolers? This has nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. A mature discussion, and then someone's neck is held. Since when is grabbing a person by the neck being considered mature? Violence doesn't solve anything except for 90% of the problems in RPGs. Exactly. But not in the middle of town. If you truly intend to have a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? We're students from Thor's military academy. We're currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we are not formal members of the army, I'm afraid we cannot simply walk by and ignore a fight in such a public place. A military academy? So they're a bunch of soldiers in training. What in Adios's name is happening here? Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. I've been filled in with what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall. Is that correct? Yeah. And both permits expire at the same time, too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'll be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask you both to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay. I guess. Well, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine, though. Yeah. Guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name is Otto. I'm the manager of Celtic's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you. If you'd be so kind to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. Tea? I would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for you meddling kids. Estelle begs to differ. True. But Estelle's not here. So, you were responsible for choosing our assignments. Indeed. Principal Van Dyck is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that you might be able to complete. Well, that was nice of him. We appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. So both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market? That's right. Both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to share space. Eventually, they agreed to compromise where they would each make use of the front stall and alternate weeks. The other stall we reserved in the near the back of the market. However, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issuing of market permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true. It's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If he can't handle it, the local economy could really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. The Duke? The Cruzan province is ruled by Duke Alabrea, one of the 4 most powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly. And with the larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather just desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier are becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. I've never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course. I've even gone to Arayahard numerous times to petition the Dukes personally. She should be everywhere she possibly can. Down with the Marak. My favorite line in all this series. Thank you, Laura. Trails of Sales Tax. But they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. This has been going on for roughly 2 months now. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting they might be getting careless when dealing with the market? Or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems? I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions. But I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like that. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory. So mediating arguments which threaten the status quo should absolutely fall within the scope of their duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting as much. That's not right at all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourselves with it. You need to be focused on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. You will? So you were asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right. I've got a few difficult ones in mind too, but I'm sure you're up for them. Or, at least, I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. We'll do our very best to meet your expectations. Sorting out problems at the Grand Market is our responsibility. You don't need to worry yourselves about it. More importantly, I'd recommend returning to the inn for today. There's no doubt that you're all tired after today, so it would be best to rest up for tomorrow. You got a recipe for me? I'd love one. No, you don't. Okay, never mind. Let's go. Only 2 things certain in life: death and taxes. I mean, not wrong. More scary dinos will will go extinct, am I right? Yes. More scary dinosaurs. Oh yeah, I have to record that too. Oh, dinosaurs. Rawr. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and the right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control. And as long as that remains in the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's people like this seems clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current head of House Alparea. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So, couldn't we just ask Eustace for some help here? I doubt there's anything he can do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute. And since the Albareas represent one of the 4 great houses, the old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive and well. The Emperor himself is probably...
Here comes a new challenger!
F-Fan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Chocobo Night Raid. F-Fan, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over. How was Digimon Survive? I don't have it picked up, but I'm very interested. I'm a big Digimon fan. How is it? I hope you're enjoying it. How was your stream? Welcome in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am Jeff. We're doing our first playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel. So if you have played this game before, I please ask to keep all hints, tips, tricks, foreshadowing, spoilers, all that out of chat, please. We're also doing a giveaway for a copy of Trails from Zero when it was released in September. So you can go exclamation point giveaway to know the rules on that. Getting intense, good for Digimon fans. I really need to pick it up. I'm glad it's going well for you. Thank you so much for sharing your community. We're only started. We're like day 4 into this, and we're just at the end of our first day of our field study. So we're just gonna go back and rest. Maybe talk to Instructor Sarah and get ready for tomorrow.
Oh, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go? The police.
God dang it. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 400 bits. A dang cat. Of course, going to be lurking. Need to make supper. Enjoy it. Definitely though, go get food. I definitely understand. Thank you again for sharing the community. The cat is amazing. No, it's not. The moment I could take that cat out of my party, I did. Ooh, tacos. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the heads of the 4 great houses. Yes, that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent. Oh, she can walk in a straight line. She must be sobered up from this morning. Instructor Sarah? What brings you here? I figured it was about time for me to get it going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'm off to help sort them out. What? You're going to see Group B now? The town of Parm is a considerable distance from here. Now, you let me worry about that. You 4 are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, right? Put your heads together and think I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she read minds or something? I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have a report to write, so an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it to my bed. Takumi cooking the air fryer? I should try that. Never done taco meat in an air fryer. Or she has high tolerance. High tolerance would be good, yeah. Yeah. Parmesan Town. What's up, Bull? Welcome in. How are you? All right. I'm doing fantastic. I've been looking forward to this all day. First time trying it in an air fryer. Gonna have to let me know how it goes, DJ. I'm very interested in taco meat in an air fryer. But not chicken in the air fryer. Chicken in the air fryer is excellent. A little bit of pink salt, black pepper, some Cajun. Air fry it for about 25-30 minutes.
Oh,
Excellent.
That was delicious. Those are some seriously fresh vegetables, too.
They needs a big cup of coffee. I knows I would.
Yeah, nothing beats food made from local ingredients.
I quite enjoyed the rye bread myself.
I suppose this whole field study thing isn't so bad when you take the menu into account. I wonder what the others in Group B are doing right now.
Somehow, I doubt they're sitting around a table and talking like we are.
That would certainly be a shock if they were. I can't help but question what exactly Class 7's purpose is, though. Instructor Sarah says it's about Arcus, but I don't think that's the only reason we've been brought together.
I'm certain it's not. If that were all, today's field study tasks would serve little purpose.
It seems as though she's trying to make us experience, I don't know, things. Like all kinds of things, big and small.
Yes, things. Things, exactly. Big things, small things.
What I can't wrap my head around, though, is why.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
What do we have to offer one another, when our reasons for enrolling at Thor's in the first place are undoubtedly very different?
Our reasons?
I hadn't considered that.
My reason for enrolling was quite simple.
Speaking of Cajun, my aunt used to live in Louisiana and it makes some awesome ooh, interesting. I love spicy stuff. Stuff and things, you know, like, dude, it's like everything and nothing, man. Everything and nothing. So it's like I want to say it's like a version of Schrodinger's cat, but I think you guys know where I'm getting at.
I aim to come ever closer to my goal. Or rather, to the person whom I regard as such.
Who's that?
This is neither the time nor the place to discuss such matters. Best to save that topic for another day. What about you, Elisa? Why did you enroll at the academy?
There's no one single reason, but I think I just wanted to assert my independence. I mean, my situation back at home isn't exactly ideal, and this seemed like a good way to get out and do more, I guess.
I see.
It sounds like I'm probably in the minority then. See, I wasn't intending on coming here at all originally. I wanted to do something completely different.
You did?
Oh yeah, you said you were really hoping you'd get into a music academy, right?
Oh?
Well, I wasn't that serious about it or anything. What about you, Reen? You're the last holdout, and since you're the one who brought it up, it's only fair you answer the question too.
Me? I wanted to find myself, I guess.
Find yourself?
Huh?
Sorry. That makes it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. That's the best way I can think of to put it, though.
Nothing wrong with that. Going on a journey of self-discovery? It's actually a pretty cool answer.
Yeah, I had no idea you were such a romanticist.
He's already seen the plot. It's great getting outdoors and murdering dinosaurs to get away from it all. It is. It is.
You sure don't come across as one.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Find himself. Well, he found himself under Elisa. So, you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night. Reads a sabbatical as I respect
But
that.
we're not actually going to sleep yet, are we? Not until we write our reports for the day.
I want to shut off my brain so badly right now, but it doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon.
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Reen,
What is it?
I was unsure whether to ask or not, but I've decided that this question bears answering. Why have you chosen to hold back?
What?
Your sword style and technique. It is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school, is it not?
She's very observant.
Popularized by the sword hermit, Yoon Ka-Fai, it combines the best elements of other Eastern sword styles. Those who master any of its forms are referred to as a divine blade, and are said to understand the true nature of all things.
You certainly know an awful lot about it. I didn't think it was particularly renowned here in the Empire.
We of the Arcade School consider the studying of other swordsmanship styles to be an essential part of our training. In addition, my father once told me, if you follow the path of the sword, it is only a matter of time before you encounter a follower of the 8 Leaves.
Your father said that? It's an honor to be acknowledged by the Radiant Blade Master himself.
Well, we got a haha. You know what that means, folks.
I'm nothing special, though. I'm just a dropout who's never even been able to progress past beginner level. I did train under Master Ka-Fai for a while, but I started to feel like I couldn't go any further with my abilities, and he cut my training short.
My name's Jeff.
Okay. Reads an Arios, Cassius, and Annalise Jr.
What?
So I'm really not holding back. Honest. I actually kind of feel like I'm dirtying the good name of the 8 Leaf School, in fact. But this is my limit. I'm sorry I can't quite live up to your expectations. Laura?
You have no reason to apologize to me. This is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. Though I'll admit to some disappointment, I was hoping you'd prove to be a good sparring partner.
Taco meat smells good.
I...
What's up, Philly? How are you, buddy? Welcome in.
I'm going to practice outside for a bit. Please go and finish your report with Elisa and Elliot.
She's disappointed in him. Very disappointed.
There's a lot he doesn't want to talk about, huh? I can see in his eyes sometimes that he's bottling something up and trying really hard to keep anyone else from noticing.
You've noticed it too? You sure have taken quite an interest in him.
Oh, ever since that accident.
I was just trying to work out the best time to apologize, that's all. It's not like I've been consciously paying attention to him or anything, honestly.
Uh-huh. I'm sure. Are you enjoying Code Seal so far? I am absolutely loving it, Philly. Laura will remember that. If if this game goes like any other with the characters, females will always remember what the protagonist always does.
Reen's not the only one bottling up his feelings, though, is he? You've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I have.
Very observant, anyway. Very observant. Any more excuses? No.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Information as a perk.
Drinks are on me someday.
I love it. Love seeing people enjoy these. I'm enjoying it so far. I can sit on the I could just sit on the press any, like the very starting screen, the press any button to continue before you go into the like the new game loading stuff, and just listen to the music all the time. Here are your tasks for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. Field study envelope. Field study day 2 assigned tasks. So we have 2. A large, ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Celtic Highway. We'd all be happier if someone took it out. The monster is Zwardar. Stone bridge leading to Heimdall on the West Celtic Highway. Yesterday I found my wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find its owner? Found a wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find the owner? See me at my ceramic stall, and I'll tell you more. Lizzie. Okay. Huh. Even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work to do because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He is a very considerate man. The last train headed your way leaves here around 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough, you can have dinner here before you leave. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey, Laura. I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Huh? Green? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master... I'm gonna mess this up even though I just heard it. To Master Kafai. To the school I follow and the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said. So... I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own ability, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not like really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Laura. So you two are friends again then? We were not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed. This is all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Whoa, you did what now? It would seem we've caused you undue concern. Jeez. Can we just all forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground is dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a bit less gloomy. Margaret, we've got trouble. Big trouble. Slow down, Luis. It's the first thing in the morning, and you're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry. I just caught up on the way here. But never mind that. We have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible things has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over the market were destroyed, and all of their merchandise was stolen. It wasn't the 2 that got into a fight, was it? That is a most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening late today, which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution, Louise. Let's get the place ready. You got it. As for you 4, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. Oh, what should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Alright. Let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then. Fee will remember Jeff's judgment. Fee's nowhere to be around. I heard this was super voiced in Japanese version of the game, but in the English version it's like a lot less. Yeah, but from what I've heard of the English versions they've done really well with the voicing. And the music is absolutely fantastic. You sure the opposite is true? Actually, the localization team added a lot more lines to the first 2 games. Okay, that was right. Okay. Now, I'm gonna mess up words, and some of them are gonna be pretty easy. So you know, if I mess them up, don't even try to correct me. If it's something I want exact pronunciation on, I'll ask. Yeah, Falcon's music. I haven't heard of any Falcom song that I haven't liked yet. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The 2 merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this. Oh no, not them. The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Reen? Maybe we could try talking to them. Considering everything that's happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. Tokyo Xanadu's OST was a little disappointing. Not bad for anything, just mostly unremarkable. I can't comment on that, Jim, because I haven't played it. It's on the backlog, so you know, once we eventually get to it, I'll comment on that then. How dare you destroy my stall, you damned coward! I knew you county folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. Who were you calling a coward, you Heimdallering snob? You're the one who wanted my spot after all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here. You make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here now? Bring it on. Hold it. Class 7? You kids again. Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Wow. They really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed, and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't gonna go away unless I do something. He took all of my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. And you're gonna have to give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. Well, what do we do? Stop this at once. The provincial army. What? What is the meaning of this? It's in the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see, the market manager explained to the provincial army officer what had happened the previous night. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without an investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue and you will come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened. To sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man, and I have more pressing matters to attend to. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus on keeping a cool head. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the grand market for business until we've cleaned up those busted stalls. And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market Manager Otto, with the assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the 2 stalls. And with the help of Reen and the others on top of that, the grand market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. It's a shame they don't have a dog. They could have been new Scooby-Doo gang. But who would be Shaggy? Ultra violence is the answer. Yeah, Estelle's still not here though. Or Olivier. Ultra violence. Based on every beat 'em up that I've played, yes it is. Pressing matters. He has to go play Blade with subordinates. Probably Blunt. Yeah, probably. Thanks to you 4, we were able to open the grand market for business today a bit quicker than I'd expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him in a blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing? There's no way those 2 merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. I'm just not sure what. Is something wrong, Reen? You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchants' stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students. You have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kind of have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. This seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least, it does to me. Oh. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure we're up to it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. Very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover at night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. Oh, we'll be careful. We promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. Instructor Sarah is buried face first in the flagon of BAP's blue ribbon and can't come to the class right now. What's up, Daramus? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. When are we getting a exclamation point bonk? We got the exclamation point. I'll add the bonk to the emote list. How's that? I'll give you a bonk emote if we. Well, then again, the bonk emote could be the poke. How was Railroads of Tepid Bronze treating you? It's going well. It's going well.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I guess not. My apologies. So, first things first. We need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time, though. If we miss the last train to Heimdall, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 p.m. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we can possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. So I have to do those two, and then I guess the other one is the other thingy. Okay. That seems fair. That seems fair. Guys, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna grab a beverage. Because it is that time of night. Apparently I like pain and suffering. Do you? I think everybody who enjoys watching likes me to suffer. What do you think? Do you guys like watching me suffer? Dragon just sips.
Oh, yeah.
Understandable then. Understandable. Okay, so that's story event. So we're gonna do the side quests first. Kamen Rider likes to watch suffering too? Okay, so lost wallet. Okay, we'll do the lost wallet one first, then we'll do the enemy thing. Softying has to be the way, Jeff. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? That's correct. Does that make you the students from Thor's who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course. I happened to come across someone's wallet by the store yesterday. You see, I kept it with me in hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume you've already inspected the contents. I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help to identify the owner. What exactly is inside it anyway? Well, actually there was Mira in it. Like, a lot of Mira. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall that's scheduled for tonight. It sounds like the owner's a fairly well-off traveler then. There's not much we can do with it as our only lead though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go ask at the station? Yeah, considering it's for the train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. One day, there will be a phone perfect for my thick fingers. Dragon, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. They will call it thick phone. Yeah, take the K out though and put like 3 C's. Oh, that's the guardhouse. Oopsie. I thought that was the train station. After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to the lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss with her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone too. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the weathercock. It's the weathercock right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go to Margit. I mean, I took notice of that when we came in here at the start of stream. It's the Weathercock Inn. Weathercock Inn. Giggity. Giggity goo. Hey there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey there. Is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Green explained the situation to Margit and asked if anyone had come along looking for the wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. But we have a name now at least. That makes life a lot easier. True. All that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching the rest of the area of the Grand Market next, so you'll want to head back there. Make sure you return to her, okay? We will. Let's go. Oh my. I didn't actually check the room, so this is, yeah, this is ours. Oh, we got the bar and everything. Look at that. Look at that. We got the bar. A late night drink. Up with the girls. What's the no emote? It's a Tonberry holding a no sign. We're not talking to him yet. Oh, thank Adios, my silk wasn't snatched up by some scoundrel. Time to make Father relinquish this wallet to me once again. Oh yes, just how much was it again? 300,000 Mira? Or perhaps 400,000? No matter, I'll pay as much as required. Even if that means selling our mansion to afford it. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for her wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like the best bet for now. Oh, that was the sound clip. That was the nose from was that from The Office? Noble's got spending habits, all right. They do. Oh, Adios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on, having lost all of my Mira in a place like this? Looks like we found her. Tragic heroine act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Eek! Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any. Please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am. Thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? They showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where did you find it? Well, you see. They returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation to her. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me. However, kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. Looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you'd like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. Received a Pickard plush. Is that the one that I was looking at before? I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept then. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. We're gonna find out here now. So you managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad that we could be of help. Please excuse us then. It is. It is. Okay, now we have I'm going to assume that I can't go out on the highway. I'm gonna have to do that quest first. Okay, so I gotta talk to them first, and then I'll have to do the quest. Okay. And to think, I was ecstatic to finally participate in this famous Celtic Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You! I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, Green explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what had happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right. And we'd really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at a military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is that a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in one single night. A damned coward sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing this spot with me, he decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give my goods back no matter what it takes. But please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Yeah, I know. But it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong, on general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back. Whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? Lloyd coughed somewhere in Crossbell. You're those kids from that military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, the provincial army and that other damn merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see, Green explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So, would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So about last night, at the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much I can help if that's what you're asking about. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if he don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that weren't bad enough, all the processed food I was going to sell were just gone, without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed food? That's right. Nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he can have that spot all to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one will believe he could be irresponsible. I don't know. That seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. While I understand your frustration, baseless accusations do no one any favors and only cloud the true issue. But so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. That is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat. But what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody doing anything. And the provincial army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished. Pure and simple. After all the hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me? Well, I'll be honest. I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you. But we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that. But again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other's stall, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. What's up, Tate? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope the week is treating you well. It's not possible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise, but I don't believe that's what's happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're going to have to take a look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could possibly have been? It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus on our attentions elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. I'm good. I'm doing all right. I'm glad to be jumping back into this game. Week kind of treated me well. Fucked up at work, so much so that it could have easily got me fired, but they gave me a second chance. Well, it's good that they gave you a second chance. That is definitely good. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about... the Provincial Army. They haven't done a thing to try and resolve this crime, despite it happening right under their noses. And that begs the question, why not? The market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their role due to a tax issue, which means the Provincial Army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come to intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. That may be worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. Rain is going to start channeling his inner bannings. I can just imagine what they're going to be like if they ever meet. I'll be demoted to a lower position. Salary is the same though, but I definitely deserve it. But like I said, it's great that you were able to keep your job. That is a bonus. Aren't you those students from that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Can we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's military academy, and we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study. It could prove most invaluable to our education, if you'd permit it. Laura with the words. I love it. Such convincing words. All right, stay here. I'll see what I can do. Laura with the convincing words. I love it. I love it. It looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn, after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. So what do you want? And make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would you be correct in assuming will we be correct in assuming that the provincial army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You've got a big mouth for someone your age, and it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the #1 priority of the provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you. Their #1 priority should be to enforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Alberea. As members of the provincial army, this will be the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the grand market isn't something you have a duty to protect. Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. But wait, would you mind answering just one more question? Look at Elliot speaking up. Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was that one sample. What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Hines, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? I see what he done. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. What did you just say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Sir? We have our own ways of finding things out. You'd do well not to underestimate us. Now, we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. He switched the names. Do you think the fact that they know what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night, and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging. Not without them running into us. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. Though that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Alberea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to the transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting, so they can get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually, the merchants would get worn down enough that they'd feel like they had no choice to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah. Big thanks to Elliot. I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. So what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still in Celtic. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train? No, that can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It has to be less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering town. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Busted in 4K. Nice job, Elliot. Of course, I talked to the cat first. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. A weird man? To sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its dangers, suggests he must possess formidable skill. Or he was just really drunk. Oh, the drunk guy! The drunk guy! Yeah. Sealan, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. The nasty smell coming off of him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. Really now? That sounds like a lead if I've ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant, at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look through the west exit and see if we can track him down. Bit of a sinus headache, but survivable. Well, hopefully that, hopefully it calms down for you. I know very much how sinus headaches can go. I get them a lot, actually. Sarah's gone to pick up the slack from the other students. Drink! Bring me another drink. P.U. This guy reeks. How much has he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you all right? We can help you back home if you'd like. Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm just a good for nothing who just lost his job. Looking after that nature park was my whole life. Nature Park. I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria Nature Park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it? You see, I used to be the park ranger for the old place. And then you lost your job? Yeah, out of nowhere too. I gave my life to the job, I did. And then he just came and took it all away from me. That damn official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. I can't just take a man's livelihood off I'm like that. It's not fair. The job of my life. My life. Yes, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right? I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, see? A bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of the town through the west exit. Weird thing was, they were carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too. In the middle of the night. Kids these days, I tell ya. You don't think they could have been a nature park? I wouldn't have even considered it. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they'd have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably their lookouts. And if a provincial officer was the one to tell them he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? I say something useful or something? Don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head on out to the Lunaria Nature Park. Right. No, Elliot, I'm sure he's talking about another nature park. Right? Right? We have a request to take care of first before we actually go ahead with that. So I think we should take care of that. So that quest is on what? Oh, that's on the West Celtic Highway. Okay, that's perfect. Side questing? No, it's...
We should take a right here to reach the nature park.
Right. Let's go.
It's main questing, but on the side. There's our monster up there. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Right.
Main, yes, exactly, Stormcall. It's main side questing.
Fire!
Now! An opening!
So the hotel quest in SC was main questing. Got it? No, the hotel quest in SC was a pain in my fucking ass.
Hi!
My turn.
That wasn't a quest.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Now, if only Cloud can learn some stuff from the two of them.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I mean, I had no choice there, Heart Trip. I had no choice.
There.
It's my turn.
My turn.
That would ruin... But that would ruin his emo boy image. True, yeah, true. Channel... What do you mean, channel my anger, dragon?
Right! Ta!
Right. Huh. All right. Let's keep on moving.
I just realized I opened slots and I didn't put anything in them. Oh, I actually don't have a space one. Okay, that's fine. It's okay, Jeff. We saw you open the slots. We were just being patient with you. It's fine. It's fine.
A worthy adversary.
Go.
Zwardar. All right.
All right. Let's do this.
Motivate everybody.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
Got it.
Of course. Shatter!
My turn.
Ooh, Earth and Fire. I remember the first time I fought this thing as the beginning of my very first Trails game. Suffice to say, I had no fucking clue what I was doing. Ow.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I can do this.
I can do this.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Ha.
Right.
I wonder.
Good night.
Okay, missed. Never mind.
My turn. Shatter!
Still alive.
Here we go.
Oh shit. She's still alive.
Ha.
I can't.
You can.
Let's go. Huh?
Thanks. Thanks.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn.
It is your turn. Yes, it is. Let's use a tier on
Arcus,
Elisa.
activate. Ha!
Thanks.
Go.
It's my turn. Let's go.
My turn.
Burn, baby, burn.
Ha.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Did he literally just burn? Let's go.
Great.
I did it!
Not bad.
Loves it. What a way to go. It is the way to go. I love it. All right.
Well, shall we begin? I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Sit.
Right! Huh?
Right.
Go.
It's sad that she missed, but at the same time too, I'm glad that the animation actually shows the arrow missing. The detail.
Sit.
Right.
Right! Hey! We should keep going.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Sit.
I can do this.
Right.
Have I mentioned lately how much I love air conditioning? I'm glad you got your air conditioning fixed.
Right. Huh?
I'm glad you didn't have to wait till Monday. Yeah, Scraps really
safe
looks
for now.
crisp. It does. They do. Now I've only seen Laura so far, so I'm looking forward to seeing what the others are like. Did I just hear the death of a squirrel? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, these fuckers.
Come on then.
Here we go. There.
Right.
These are souls.
Go.
Got it.
Of course.
Huh?
Right.
Crop Muncher, use Sans Attack.
Right.
Oh, our soul poisoned me.
My turn. Ha. Right. Huh?
Right.
I can do this. Go.
Got it. Here we go.
I was super happy they were able to come today. Yeah, I bet you were. You guys are going through like a heat wave down there, aren't you?
Is everybody okay?
We've had enough of you in Liberal. Liberal? Liberal.
Nicely done.
Actually, not too bad. Were you too? Oh, that's good. I bought one. I'm glad that I bought one, but I haven't used it much this year.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I can do this. Go.
Got it. Go.
One down.
Go.
I've got you.
Of course.
Right.
Go.
Let me see something. Okay, don't use. Okay, okay, I see it now. Okay. I think I understand. So archery, no. Okay, I think I think I understand it now.
Hey!
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
Can I tip the unbalanced to balance? Probably not yet. I don't know what we're gonna encounter up here, but let's go. Okay. All the guards are gone. Guards are gone. That's good.
Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already?
This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within.
Yeah.
What's this?
It's...
Oh, it's one of the accessories.
A bracelet?
How did a bracelet come to be in a place such as this?
Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones that the merchant from the capital was planning on selling.
Really?
You're sure?
Positive. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura?
I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends, but there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods.
So the fact that it's here means...
Yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park.
Sure seems that way to me.
Elliot don't want to go in.
It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice.
Are you going to destroy it?
Will you be able to?
The lock seems quite solid, but my sword should be strong enough to.
Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly.
Oh?
Oh?
Really?
Well, what are you going to do?
The 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School's 4th form, Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Huh?
Seriously?
Wow! You cut it right in two!
I did, thankfully.
Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School.
Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner.
The power of anime, folks. The power of anime. What exactly? What a badass.
Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them.
Right. We need to find them before the sun starts to set.
Oh, that was definitely like, oh, girls. Well, ladies, please. Let me do this. Let me show off, but let me flex. I will get it done more quietly. I wonder what else you can get done more quietly.
Looks like we can still make it after all.
Excellent. Come then, we must make haste.
Oh my.
There's tons of little stone monuments in here.
Yeah. What do you think they're supposed to be?
I imagine they were made by the animists in this province.
That's all for you, Ceylon. All for you. I still need to get Elisa's. I still need to get Elisa's the treasure chest saying that she says when she sees a treasure. All right, let's go. Okay, yeah, there is a bunch of stone monuments. Oh my, jellyfish.
Now's our chance.
It looks more, actually, it looks more like a mushroom.
Here we go.
Fuck. It's both of it. Why would jellyfish be in a forest? It's a video game. Why wouldn't they?
There.
Let's dice up some shrooms, shall we?
My turn.
Of course.
Hey! I can do this.
I was just about to type that and it's his name, right?
Fire!
Here we go.
Okay, we'll leave that one.
Go.
I've got you.
My turn.
My turn. Hey!
It's my turn.
We know it's all everybody's turns.
My turn. Go.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
It's my turn. No, it's my turn. It's my turn. No, it's my turn. Dragon, you have a lot of crystals. For anybody new just joining us, we are doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of Trails from Zero. We'll be giving it away at the end of September. In order to figure out how to enter, go exclamation point giveaway exclamation point rules. So we'll go left, come back, go right. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah, it's like you get a turn and you get a turn and oh, we can't forget you. You get a turn too.
The advantage is ours.
I can do this.
Go.
The chest is now full of disappointment.
There.
Right.
My turn. Huh?
I can do this. Go!
Got it. My turn.
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
What did you think of Azure Red Mage? For Azure is like, Azure was so good. So good. I'm one for a lot of action, and Azure just blew my mind. Fantastic. Welcome back in. How are you? Happy weekend. Happy Saturday.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Yeah,
Here we
so
go.
we started Trails in the Sky back in December, and we've been going through the entire franchise, all first runs, all blind runs. You know, this is all new to me. And I've been loving every game thus far.
There.
I can do this.
Right. Ta!
Right. Go!
Got it. Here we go.
Right.
I'm sure that's my second, fourth this stream, and third in 2 days. Oh wow. Wow. Dragon, we're not talking about that damn quest in SC. F that quest. New to the whole series. Hell yeah, man. So stoked for you. It's such a perfect progression to series. Each game outdoes the next, although when you start a new arc, they do have a lot of world building to do again. So, you know, that's what I've noticed with FC and Zero, and I'm starting to notice with this game. It's a lot of world building, but when you get into the second game, that's when the story and everything ramps up. And, you know, I've been loving the characters that I've met through the way. I've loved the story, how it's all interconnecting. I just love it all. We're actually doing a I have a channel set up on our Discord for those who would like to guess who my preferred party is for this game. It might not be my final party, but who my preferred party is for this game. And if someone or if multiple people get it correctly, and I haven't gone into that channel yet. I'm not going to go into it until I know I can have everybody and organize my party the way I want. But there might be a little treat for whoever gets it correct, if they can guess all 4 characters correct. The Erebonian arc has more world building than most, I think. I would say, because it's 4 games. You legit can't remember the hotel quest in SC? It's a good thing you don't. DJ, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Gifting to DC Rising, Dr. Level Up, Reegs, Febs, and JK. I've noticed, I recognize all those names. DJ, thank you for the 5 sub gifts.
Hi!
As if you have just gotten a gift sub from DJ, be sure to thank her. Very much appreciated, DJ. We're getting so close to unlocking the Pokemon Nuzlocke. Battle of the Bridge, nice. Red Mage, I love Battle on the Bridge. There's different renditions. I made sure to include them.
Of course. Hey!
It's my turn.
My turn.
You can't move, so.
Now's our chance.
I've got you.
My turn.
Really enjoy watching stream. I enjoy having everybody here. This is what makes everything so great. Is like, you know, we have people chatting. We're just enjoying gameplay. You know, it's I just love doing this. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing this anyway. You know, so I just love sharing my experiences with everybody. Also, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that. Follows are anonymous, by the way, because we love our lurking community. Saw Mage playing FF10 today. Can confirm I like Lulu's belts more than these. I mean, Lulu has a lot of belts. Have I figured out which one will be the Nuzlocke if we reach our goal? I'll probably do gold. Or we'll do like diamond. If we do the original, I'd have to get a loan of the cartridge off Neil again. The Black Mage's metal version, nice. The WAF version, okay, I will tell you, the WAF version is in the alerts somewhere. Yeah, Lulu made a skirt out of belts. Waka waka. Oh, Sepith. Glorious, glorious Sepith. Lulu has many belts, and I looked hard and confirmed all of them make sense as belts, despite being a skirt. I should start wearing my belt this way. I'll take pictures and just show Drake. Nomura and his belts? Exactly.
Well, shall we begin? Right.
Dang it.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
It's not possible. Okay. Okay, Drake.
There!
I can at least try, okay? I can at least try.
My turn.
Now! I'll pick you up!
You tried it? Dang it.
Here we go!
I can do this.
I told Drake I was going to try to wear my belt the same way as the kids from class 7.
Right. Huh?
I can do this. Now!
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, we're currently 41 sub points away from the Nuzlocke.
It's a treasure chest!
I love it.
Come on then!
Go!
I love it.
There! Now's our chance!
I've got you! Right!
Why would you do that to us?
Right!
Right.
Too slow!
Watching you play this makes me want to do New Game Plus, a round of Cold Steel. So,
my turn.
Dr. Level Up. Almost every game that I've played over the last 7 months, or sorry, yeah, over the last 7 months, because we done Final Fantasy Tactics too, and a couple of Ys games, and I've actually had viewers, and Max was one of them. Say, you know, you're making me boot this up and play it now.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Right.
Off guard! I'll pick you up!
I can do this. Fire!
Here we go! Go!
I've got you!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Love it. You'll remember that? Really, Dragon? Really? I have too many other games to play, but I will admit I was tempted to. Probably do New Game Plus after I beat Zero and Azure, and once they launch on PS4. I've never played them. Nice, nice. I really enjoyed them. That's the reason I like and despise, but it gives me options to play. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that Elliot's one experience point away.
This way's a dead end.
27, okay. Prevents faint.
Yeah, this park covers a lot more area than I was expecting.
It's a treasure chest!
I love it.
Guess who?
Thunberry in the house. Oak.
Hey! That didn't feel good!
I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and it has been good. I just ordered a Switch Pro controller because I think that will help me. I love that's what I use for my PC games. That's what I use for Sky and Crossbell. I love playing with the Switch Pro.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Oh my lord, there's a panda!
All right, let's do this!
Okay, now. It's my turn.
It's a sassy panda.
Go!
Got it!
Of course.
It's my turn.
He's not gonna be able to smack me with his bamboo stock. No, no, no.
Fire! Now!
Got it!
My turn.
Here we go!
Ow.
Right!
Ow.
My turn!
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, hold on.
I did it!
Breaking news. Thor's Academy students lie to park rangers, go on murderous rampage, killing baby pandas. Imagine if these animals are the ones drunk rangers supposed to take care of, fun explaining their corpses to class. Oh my lord. Probably your favorite installment so far. That's good, Dragon. That's good. Mooney, welcome in. How are you? Happy Saturday. We got the. Oh, really?
It looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Okay, we gotta check. We gotta check, see how strong this thing is.
Be careful, this one looks strong. I can do this.
Oh, there's 4. Oh, they're only level 13. That's fine. was like, wait, there's 4 of them.
Turn to flames. Burn!
Thanks.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Okay.
Thanks. Here we go. There.
Right.
Yeah, fuck.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
Ow. I gotta try it. I gotta try it.
Go.
Oh, that's gonna be bad though. Oh, that's gonna be bad.
There. Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thanks.
My turn.
I shouldn't have to use that though.
Off guard.
I'll back you up.
Okay, we're down 2. Down 2.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, look at that counter.
Here we go.
Fuck yeah.
Right.
Damn it, Reen. One job. One job, that's it.
Right.
Of course. Ta! We should keep going.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No suffering. Excellent. The blue hair waifu is getting smacked.
Nicely done.
I mean, she is.
Not bad.
Got a couple level ups too. This was my first game over when I played. Got some bad RNG. Oof. Oof. I know all about bad RNG. I'm saving after that one. Holy shit. Elisa's got to catch up. She's gonna catch up. Eventually, she'll catch up. Okay, so we have Treji. She is already useful. I know how these...
Oh, there's a stream here. This seems like a nice spot.
Is there a fishing spot? Is there a fishing spot? This was part of the game where I finally felt not completely squishy. Now in a squishy. Squishy. How you enjoying Cold Steel so far, Jeff? This was my first game of Trail series, so I always envy those who actually got to play this with the context of Sky and Crossbell. I always regret that I didn't have that context when I played this first, but it was still fun nonetheless. I've been loving it so far, and just the throwbacks, just a couple of the nods to the Crossbell arc has been really fun. And I'm gonna say there's gonna be a ton of reactions to like the characters in that. Like for when we first met Class 7 and what happened with Green trying to break Elisa's fall.
Bring it on.
That was just glorious. Looking forward to seeing all your reactions to context. I'm glad. I'm hoping that I'm gonna have enough reactions. I'm hopefully that no one's gonna foreshadow or spoil stuff.
God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Exactly, Neil. Exactly. I'm just hoping that no one's gonna foreshadow or spoil stuff, so that I can actually give more genuine reactions. Because back when we done Sky and some of Crossbell, some stuff was foreshadowed in that, and I didn't enjoy it. Because I kind of had a feeling of what was coming. Taking off now, buddy. Movie and nachos per the Saturday routine. Maybe back later. If not, have a great stream. Enjoy the content, everyone. Neil, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated. I'll admit I ain't much of a Sundeer guy myself, but all the respect for those. So, you know what? When I was playing through Final Fantasy, the first 6 games I played blind. The rest of them, when I done challenges, I played before. I will tell you, I've never been this hyped about a series in a long time, and I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I'm actually glad. I'm really happy Neo put me onto this series. Make sure she sees your hands. What's up, Cardboard? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. How you feeling? Series has been exceptional and it's changed my life. Glad you found it. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Neo was playing Sky, and I raided him one night while I was doing my Final Fantasy playthroughs, and I liked the art style of Sky because it's beforehand I was doing a lot of retro, and I liked the art style of Sky, and then once I really got into it, story-wise, once I started playing them, it was really good. It was really good. You slept most of the day? Well, that's good. Met and made some names for friends during the series. I could say that, but I'll take it a step further. I've met and made a lot of amazing friends through streaming in general. A lot of our original, I'll say the not the original, but a lot of first time, like whoever have stuck with me the longest, I met a lot of those friends through actually Chrono Trigger. I have a huge respect over Chrono Trigger for allowing me to meet such amazing friends. And I'm a lot of people are looking for me to go into Lunar after Trails. So I'm hyped about that. These games have introduced me to a fantastic community of fans. Exactly, Trails, exactly. You know what? I just want to the way I stream is I want to share my experience of video games and digging into the stories. And you know, I've been a lover of RPGs for the longest time, and I built my channel on it. I've made some amazing friends, and we'll continue to meet amazing people. And I just want to share my experience with everybody. And you know, that's all I would ask. You know, enjoy what you see. You know, if you wanna lurk, that's fine. If you wanna chat, that's also fine. You know, it's I just want to share what I love doing. Sky feels so homey. Love the art style and the music composition. And you know what? It's gotten better with every game. It's gotten better with every game, Febs. Hangovers do not agree with me. Cardboard. You have to drink some water before you go to bed, or at least drink a glass of water in between a drink as you're drinking. You'll be all right. Nice open pre-orders for River Ray and announced Kuro already. We all know that you're going to. So I have Zero and Azure and River Ray and Nayuta already pre-ordered for GameStop Canada.
There.
So I'm ready. I'm ready. Seeing your playthrough of Cold Steel has made me want to play it again for the second time. You know what? I said earlier, like a lot of the games that I've been playing, it's actually made people be encouraged to play them again.
My turn.
Right. Huh.
That was the one that got you into the series. Nice.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
My turn.
Oh, I can hit the three of you. Look at that.
My turn.
Focus
activate.
Heal him, please.
Ha!
Thanks.
Send it to you. What the links, Max? Water? That's for toilets. I drink Brando. It has electrolyte. I've switched to. I gave up drinking pop, and I've switched to just water, coffee, black coffee, and beer. That's it. In regards to Elisa's pointing out in the stream, I don't think it's a good idea. There's this crazed little green butt stabber. Oh my lord, Daramus. Oh my lord. You just gave me an idea. You gave me an idea, sir.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Oh, they can rob HP. Oh my lord, no.
Of course.
Beer's just barley pop. It is. It is. Yeah. It has to do with me wanting to change one of my emotes, Dragon. So I'm actually going to go through, and if you guys have any emote ideas, I'd love to hear them in the Discord. I'm gonna be changing up some emotes.
Fire!
And I'm also going to be using BTTV to any ones that I have commissioned that's not going to go on Twitch are going to go on BTTV.
Go!
I've got you.
But I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, we did it.
Ah, yes, the old mushroom lampshade. Neo, welcome in. How are you, buddy? Oh my God, this has been amazing. The first time I seen the mushroom, I was like, that's a jellyfish. Wait, no, it's a mushroom. And then I read its name. Like, fuck, I was both. A chill night with some rum, watching a streamer going through Cold Steel 1. Hey, it has to happen. It has to happen. We're having a time. I hope you guys are having a time as well. Give me my fishing spot. Where is it? They wouldn't give me dialogue if there wasn't a fishing spot, would they? The voices in my lid said you'd return. Where are you going? Come on, I want to backstab you. Thank you.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It's my turn.
I fucking love the battle theme.
Fire! Now!
Got it.
You're legitimately
My turn.
enjoying DK64? You're like one of the few. I've heard horrible things about that game.
Now! An opening! Of course. Huh? We should keep going.
Neo, you looking forward to jumping back into some Xenoblade tomorrow? Okay, so we're going up this way first. Because we want the treasure.
Oh, treasure chest.
Now's our chance. It's my turn.
I was going to tonight because I'm tapped out on where I can explore without advancing story, but I fell asleep and just woke up. Dang, the nap takes you away. From what I hear, everybody's been loving Xenoblade, so I'm very happy for them. That's a lot of mushrooms. All right, let's kill the panda
Turn
first.
to flames. Burn!
Go.
Oh, burn, baby, burn.
There. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
Right.
Of course.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
My turn.
Right.
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
I'll pick you up. Right.
It's a hot mess. A 20-hour save got corrupted before because if you play for 10 hours without shutting it off, it will corrupt your save. Got my save states too somehow. The expansion pack on the 64 delayed it a few minutes for 10 hours. Ooh. That's why they packed. Gotcha. Xenoblade 3 has been freaking great, and it's incredible how well it's optimized because the Switch is, well, the Switch. I definitely understand that, Neo. I definitely understand that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can't wait to get to it next year. I love the Zero EP arts effect in this game. It saved my butt many times. The Zero arts, the nodes, I like them. I think it's going to come in handy later down the road when I have stronger arts.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I've wanted to play DK64 for years because that pissed me off. Nice. Yeah, that would piss me off. Angel has reached level 2. For 2. That is that the Reflect Art one? Recovers 25% HP, CP plus 25, activates 1 per battle.
I can't sense anyone in this area.
Airstrike. I have a fly in here. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate that. Welcome on in. Final finish Xenoblade 2 main game today. Just some final completion of stuff left before I start Torna. Nice, Shadow King. Nice. So we have those treasures. Now we got to go up to the right first. Okay. Very minty. Oh my lord, no. Fucking gorillas.
Oh, yeah.
Dang it.
This looks tough. Careful.
Okay, there's only 2. Oh, thank God, there's only 2.
Go!
I've got you. Right. Go.
Nice, let's go.
My turn.
Lucky AF.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right.
I wouldn't get lucky 2 times in a row.
You have my things. My turn.
It's too early in the game for dodging, Jeff. No, no, no. It's never too early.
Hey!
Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
Right.
You have my thanks.
Right.
Yeah, definitely fuck these things.
Right. Fire.
My turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Thanks!
Of course. Hi.
Go!
Right.
Right.
I don't run away from anything unless I have to. If I see it, I have to fight it. Plain and simple.
Too slow!
Let's go.
Go! Ha! Go!
I've got you.
Is everybody okay?
Now I'm starting to get a bit of Sepith. Thank God.
It's a treasure chest.
I love it. Can someone clip that right there so I can get it and put it on stream or put it in my commands? I don't understand why these monks are so mad and aggressive. They have spectacularly curved horns. They do, yeah. I don't run away from anything if I see it. I have to fight it, plain and simple. Napoleon.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I still have to
My
know the.
turn.
I still have to guess the distance from everything. It's horrible.
There!
I can do this.
My turn.
Right. Huh?
It's my turn.
It is your turn, yes.
Fire. Now.
Got it! My turn!
Home for the night. Have a good rest of the
My
stream,
turn.
Blunt. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Always appreciated. Have a good rest, sir.
Is everybody okay?
Okay. Another treasure. Celestial bomb. Celestial bomb. All right, we got everything. Laura is looking a bit down, so it was rain. All right, let's go. Okay, so there's the Healy thingy. So we're good. We're good. Okay, let's go.
Just how deep does this forest go?
We must be pretty far in now. I'd imagine we're almost there.
I'm not gonna say anything. My mind got to get out of the gutter. How many? Oh my lord! Look how many enemies are down next to that treasure chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go! There! Go!
I've got you. It's my turn.
What was on your mind, Jeff? I'm not saying dragon. I'm not saying. I'll leave it to your imagination.
My turn.
I'll leave it to your imagination.
My turn. Huh?
It's my turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, this way first.
It's a treasure chest.
Love it. Loves it. That looks different. I think that's a monster chest, isn't it?
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
It is your turn, dear. It is your turn. Going bananas yet? I bet Fee loves bananas.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
Got it.
That looks like a good group there.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn.
My turn.
She's the most OP one right now because she's the only woman in this
I
crap.
can do this. Go!
Got it.
Right.
Hold on, I'm gonna get walked with it.
Right!
I just got sat on.
Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it.
All right.
Time to don't bully the Tonberries and Strangers of Paradise. Heat wave. But his evasion goes down. I don't want his evasion to go down. No, they don't deserve it, Max. They don't. The Tonberries are innocent. They do nothing wrong. Steak and potatoes. Steak and potatoes sounds good, actually. Steak and potatoes sound excellent. Tira bomb.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go. There.
Right!
Yeah, okay.
Go!
Got it.
Right.
Of course. Huh?
I can do this. Go!
Got it. Here we go.
My turn.
Oh, it is effective against water. Look at that.
Right. Huh? We should keep going.
Like, for that big sword, it does fit in her skirt pocket very well.
I've only just begun.
Okay. What's down here? Is this all... Oh my lord, it's all shrooms.
Oh, hey! There's an Orbman charging station.
We must be in the most remote reaches of the park.
Beverages. I wouldn't mind some beverages. Okay, so... I suppose I'll open another slot for him. Beverages. Oh, I can open that one. I do get it, yes, yes. It's the cultured way to say drinks. It is. I always say if I have to go and I want to get a drink, I'm going to get a beverage. Easy peasy. Pinky up for it doesn't count. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh. Oh, that's space. Oh, shit. Okay. ATS, AD. Oh yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I can't do anything else, so okay. Alright, that's good. So we'll save and we'll go start fighting a bunch of mushrooms after I use the washroom. And grab another beverage. Well, I will be right back, folks.
Right.
Good Sir Geoffrey, I must hearken forth to the cellar to fetch myself a carbonated beverage. Post haste. I've also grabbed the last beer beverage that I have in my fridge. I'm drinking Michelob tonight, Dragon, but I do have some bourbon out there. But I don't want to do bourbon unless I'm drinking it first. All right, we have some jelly shrooms we have to take care of. And by jelly shrooms, I mean a lot of jelly shrooms. Yeah, I still have the bourbon from Christmas.
Come on then.
Go!
It's my turn.
Right. Now.
An opening!
I'm also not gonna lie, I come up with a new emote idea while I was going to the washroom.
Of course. Ha! Off guard.
I'll back you up.
Go!
Oh, where was the counter, Reen? Where was the counter?
Fire!
Right. Is everybody okay?
Nicely done.
Watch out, guys!
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
I've got you. Right.
My turn. Ha!
Too slow!
I
Yeah.
can do this.
It has to do with a character from the previous arc, Dragon. That's all I'll say. I'm exhausted, had a lot of problems at work today. Glad the day is almost over. Just want to head home, take a shower, get some rest. I hear you, Kamen Rider. Those long and exhausting days with problems and that it's never good, but I hope that when you get home, get a shower and get some rest, you'll be refreshed and ready to go. I know with my job, it gets stressful sometimes. And for those who don't know, I run a tire shop here in town. But we also do mechanical work, and that can be a pain. Like that can be a pain to deal with sometimes, because a lot of people don't want to spend money on their vehicles. It's actually the second most thing that people don't want to spend their money on. Their first would be their house.
It's a treasure chest. Come on then.
My turn.
Am I just caught in an infinite loop of this, or is this just the way it's going to go now?
There.
Right.
Of course. Hi.
God dang it, he sat on me again.
I can do this.
Of course.
Right.
So we kicked my ass 10 ways from Sunday. Oof. What did I just miss?
My turn.
I don't know. Me going through orbits. I'm not spending money on home or car, which is pretty much the two essentials. Yeah, it is Dragon. I don't have to spend money on a vehicle, thank God. Since, you know, I got rid of mine. Great news is I have YouTube, and I'll be able to fix everything until it doesn't.
Hi. It's my turn.
Richie, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy time zones. A full set of tires can set you back quite a lot of money too, as I found out when I drove over a nail in the road. Yeah. So tire pricing has gone up significantly, just like everything else. So
Arcus activate. Ha!
Right.
tires being replaced are one expense I hope I never have to experience again. So I priced, okay, so I'll tell you, I priced up a set of 235 65 17 Uniroyal tires. Now they're like mid-range tires for a customer. They fit like a Kia Sorento, a Honda CR-V, or a Hyundai Santa Fe. That's what they normally go on. $945 tax in mounted balanced installed on the vehicle.
Right.
My turn. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Does that include an alignment? No. An alignment would be $75 plus tax, so about $96 here because we have 50% tax.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Right. Fire.
Now that's with taxes. So we, like I said, we have 15% tax too. Whereas like some places have like 7.
My turn. Hey!
To take another example of tire pricing,
I can do
so
this.
when I owned my pickup before I sold it, I had a leveling kit in it.
Go.
I had 30, the original set of tires I had on it when I bought it, I put a set of 34 11 and a half 17s on my pickup. With my discount, it cost me almost $2,000 Canadian. And that was
Now's
just
your chance.
tires.
I've got you.
Of course. Huh?
Right.
It's my turn. Fire.
A full set cost me around 350 pounds. So conversion rate, that's about
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
so 350 pounds in Canadian would be like little over $500, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a treasure chest.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
I don't know if I got full conversion on that right, but it's a roundabout idea.
There.
Right. Ha!
Of course. Huh?
Right.
I don't think it's so much people don't want to spend money on those things. It's a matter of, holy shit, I have the money for it, but then I'll be tapped out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Fire.
Go.
Do I need new windows? Yes. Do I want to spend 20K on them? No. Car tires were not big though, or top of the range. I'm gonna say
Of course. Ta!
with the way cars
still
are
have a
now, I'm
lot
gonna
of
say they're
training
probably
to do.
16s, Richie. But yeah, Neil, I also need new windows, but before I put new windows in this house, I'm rather going to be selling it,
Oh, a treasure chest.
or I'm going to be lifting it up and putting a basement in so I can have like a full area. So that I'm streaming in my living room right now. The idea is, if I continue to live in this house, I want to put a basement in because I have a 7-foot or 6-foot crawl space, so I'd have to jack the house up a little bit, and I want to put a basement in where it's just a complete studio and like studio and theater room, so you could just walk in and streaming setup would be there. The like there'd be a theater area, that type of thing. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Prices increase and paychecks don't. The benefit of living in a small town is, you know, and benefit of living in a small town is, you know, a lot of the businesses, especially if you're managing a place. So it's kind of like, sometimes it's like you scratch my back, I scratch your back type of thing. For like the different businesses. But anyway, Jeff, enjoying this game in the English voice cast. I'm loving it, Richie. I'm absolutely loving it. I've enjoyed the first 5, and you know, we're into the 6th installment now, and you know what? It's only going to get better from here. We're going through 2, 3, and 4 right after each other, and then once River A comes out, we'll jump into that. Yeah, that's right. That's good. All right, let's move on. I read something that if minimum wage matches inflation in the stock market, it would be 60-ish bucks. Dang.
There they are.
Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more.
Don't get carried away now.
I live in a relatively small town too. I'd hate to pay to live in a place like London down south. That costs. That's like me. Like, I live in the center of Newfoundland. Like our town motto is perfectly centered. So I'm like three hours from one city, 5 hours from another. Even rent here is absolutely atrocious. Like, my mortgage is cheaper than what it was for me to live in an apartment here in town.
We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is.
Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them.
No idea. But then, I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
You're not going anywhere.
Let's go, Rain.
What?
Who's there?
You're those students from yesterday.
I know I locked the gate.
Don't tell me you broke in.
Indeed, we did.
It looks like the stolen goods are all here too.
We caught you red-handed.
Let's take them out.
They're just kids. They should be no match for us.
And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing.
Hope you're ready for the beating of your lives.
I highly doubt we'll be the ones to endure a beating here today.
Okay, so this is the first time we've actually seen how big the sword, Laura's sword, is compared to her. It is actually taller than her. Oh my lord.
As long as we make good use of the Arcus's combat links.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Here we go. Bring it on. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Long story short, we're getting screwed. You have no idea how many baby pandas we killed to get here.
I can do this.
It is famous last words. You know what? We're taking them out. We're going. Oh, this track though.
Arcus activate. Huh?
Here we go. There.
Somewhere down south, a certain redhead is getting sword envy.
Right.
Agate is definitely definitely a character for sure. He'd be jealous of that sword.
Right.
As she transport that in her dress pocket. I mean, that skirt can hold a lot, apparently.
I can do this.
Yes, you can.
Fire!
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Magic pockets. Magic pockets. Has to be.
Oh, this has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids.
What's up, Jordan? How are you, buddy? Welcome in.
How
Happy
pitiful.
Saturday. How's your
That barely
weekend
even
going?
Qualifies as a warm-up.
Everyone knows dimensional storage magic. This is true. This is true. The bag of holding. They don't tell you, but every fantasy game has a bag of holding.
Well, when I'm used to Instructor Sarah's training exercises, warm-ups take on a whole new meaning.
Just got back from the zoo. Nice.
That's very true.
See lots of animals.
Bottom line, we won. Fair and square. I'd suggest you surrender yourselves and apologize to everyone in the Grand Market for all the trouble you've caused.
Lots of walking.
And we'll be returning those stolen goods to their rightful owners, too.
I need to get out walking
We
more.
would also be very interested to learn who hired you.
I'm down 10 pounds from like since I started changing my diet.
You must be out of your damned minds if you really think you've won.
Hmm?
Elliot?
What's wrong?
I don't know. I just thought I heard the sound of a flute.
Huh?
What was that?
It sounded like the cry of an enormous beast.
What's happening? It's coming this way.
It had to be a baboon, didn't it? It had to be a baboon. Also, the start of this song reminds me so much of Final Fantasy 12. The orchestra is amazing.
Help!
Oh, hell no.
A giant baboon?
Baboon.
I believe we're dealing with the ruler of this forest. What would you suggest, Reem?
Well, they may be thieves, but we can't just leave them to die. We're going to have to fight it.
Understood.
All right.
Idios, help us!
That scared the bejeebus out of me.
This looks tough. Careful!
Why did it come with other creatures? Why? Done.
I get it.
My turn.
Gather them together. Yes.
I can do this. Huh?
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Here we go.
How are you liking some of the changes from Zero and Azure? I've been loving this game so far, Jordan. It's definitely something. It's a lot easier on my voice too, so that's a big help. The last time I saw a monkey, I also learned an S-craft. Be like in what was it in Infinity War when Captain America shows up. You know, the last time I was in a forest and seen a monkey, I learned a new S-craft.
It's my turn.
It is your turn.
Let's go.
My turn.
Thanks. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Yes. Yes, the counter kill. I love it.
Hey! Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Let's go.
Right.
Oh, yes.
Right.
All right, you have to do this.
Arcus activate. Ha!
Oh, look, he has 69 CP. Nice.
My turn.
Right. Fire.
My turn.
All right, you have to heal Laura.
All right, let's do this.
We're gonna motivate everybody.
Leave it to me.
Ha!
You have my thanks.
Right.
We'll do a blessed arrow for those two.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks. My turn. Ta!
My turn.
Fine, I want you to use arts anyway. Yeah, you can attack.
Go. Ha.
Right. Let's go.
My turn. Huh?
Ha!
Here we go.
Granoja. Okay.
Right.
Fucking monkeys.
Arcus activate. Huh?
Of course. Ha!
I can do this.
You can do this. Yes, you can.
Huh?
Thanks. Here we go. Ha! Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Burn for one turn, really?
My turn.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Ha!
Thanks.
Right. Hut.
Here we go.
Nice miss. Nice miss. Okay. This.
My turn. Arcus activate.
I can do this.
I can do this. Another blessed arrow for the three of them.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Oh, I missed Dream. Never mind.
Thanks.
Right. Huh?
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blade dance.
Almost there. Almost there.
My turn.
I never even seen who I was healing. Oh, myself. Fuck.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
We got this.
Strike!
Let's go. Easy peasy. And we learned an S
safe
graph.
for now.
Monkey flip. Oh, we got attack 2. Let's go.
Great!
That was kind of terrifying.
I thought we were done for.
Still, at least we were able to defeat it. Reen, what was that skill you just performed?
Oh, it was something I've been working on for a while. This was the first chance I had to put it through its paces, though. I definitely feel like I'm getting the hang of it now.
I see.
You really are amazing, Reen.
Yeah, you're always there to help us when we need it most.
I love how he totally deflected the question, right? I'm not gonna lie. I'm interested to see what Elisa's S graph is gonna be.
No, that's not true. There's really only so much I can do on my own. We wouldn't have been able to defeat that thing if we hadn't all been working together as a team. This was a victory for Group A as a whole.
Well said.
Indeed.
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here?
That bastard. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Who are you talking about?
What?
Uh-oh.
It seems we have some unwelcome guests.
There they are!
And they're not alone.
Put your hands in the air! Don't try to resist.
Why are you surrounding us and not them?
Keep your mouth shut!
Don't think we're gonna go easy on you just because you're students.
Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you.
They're not even trying to hide their involvement.
Utterly shameless.
You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people in a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group is responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators?
What?
The fuck did I know this was gonna happen?
Do you intend to frame us?
This is preposterous.
I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Kreutzen province is the territory of Duke Alborea. And I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here
No, Max.
and drag you
No.
to Berea Hard City, kicking and screaming.
Dang it, Heart Trip. A gaggle.
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
I'm afraid you'll be doing no such thing.
What?
Who's there? Oh!
It's the Railway Military Police.
Railway Military Police?
I don't think I've heard of these ones before. What's up, Mac? Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, the RMP.
They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army.
Oh, who's this?
The Icy Maiden.
She got Tio's hair.
Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here?
What is the meaning of this?
They have some cool looking guns, they do. Taking a short break from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Nice. Nice. A side ponytail appears.
This area is under the jurisdiction of the Kreutzen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
With all due respect, Keldic is a major interchange station in our railway network. So in point of fact, we have every right to investigate any incidents that occur in this general vicinity, as I'm sure you well know.
Let's go. Saving our
In
asses.
accordance with our investigation thus far, after having questioned all those connected to the incident, we have concluded that it is impossible for any of these students to be guilty of these crimes. Do you wish to contest this judgment?
I suppose not.
Well then, may I suggest you leave us to do our jobs? The RMP will take responsibility for returning all of the stolen goods to their rightful owners as well.
Okay, can we just take a second here? Look at the grumpy face on the one in the background, the one with the brown hair. She is not too pleased. I love it.
Men, withdraw! We're returning to Keldic.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
You've got to be kidding me! We had a deal!
Take them into custody.
Yes, ma'am.
Babs, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping and hanging out. Always appreciated.
Oh, crap.
She had a long week. Sure, Dragon. She's mad that she had to follow a haircut rule with her boss.
Totally boned.
Boned, you say? Oh my.
There's no point in resisting. You're coming with us.
Damned iron blood dog.
She's really pretty.
Oh my.
Is she really part of the RMP?
Thank you all very much for your assistance.
Claire, okay. Claire Revelt?
My name is Captain Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. We're a division of the Imperial Army.
Yeah.
And you are the visiting students from Thor's Military Academy, are you not? I'll need to file a report about what happened here. So would the four of you mind accompanying me?
I still laugh at Ian's name. Welcome to the Weathercock Inn. The game is nice to tell you how to say their names. That's the greatest thing about voice acting. We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered, and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours, and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed. You should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course. I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we'll take any further problems that may arise. We're greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made of Erebonian soldiers. So I'd appreciate it if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, not at all. And, we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be a part of your field study too. To build character, perhaps. What?
Yeah, I may be good, but I'm not that good.
She's back!
Oh!
She must have sorted out Group B's.
Instructor?
I was wondering when you'd show up.
She must have sorted out Group B's shenanigans.
It's been a while, Sarah.
That it has. 6 months, give or take? Honestly, I had no idea you RMP folks were gonna get involved with this. I suppose you had everything that was happening here figured out all along.
You overestimate my abilities. I did receive a report that suggested there might be trouble here, but that's it.
Oh, from your brother, I take it. Nothing gets past you lot.
Brother?
We're just trying to make sure we're prepared to deal with any problems that might arise. But I'm sorry to say I don't have any more time to catch up with you right now. I really need to be taking my leave. I wish all the best to you and the rest of Class 7.
Ah.
Well, was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem like. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. Yeah. And the rest of the railway military police seemed really well trained too. You know her, instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you've managed to finish up all of the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyck. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything.
Hi!
What's up, Louie? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday.
You don't think she's faking it, do you?
No. Judging by her breathing, I believe she really is asleep.
The series is now in 3D, and I'm loving it.
Well, it sounds like Group B turned out to be a complete disaster.
Absolutely loving it. Oh, sorry, cardboard. Dang it, cardboard. I actually have to turn the timer on now. I pressed to get the goose timer off when you press the camera off, so it worked at the same time. Oh yeah, here you go.
If she had to deal with them, then come back here on the same day, I'll bet she's totally spent.
Yeah, good point. Anyone would be exhausted trying to sort that out.
It's hard to imagine her actually working hard, though, considering her usual attitude.
It does seem as though she's genuinely looking out for us, however.
So, this is how our first field study trip comes to an end, huh? I think I might have an idea now as to why we're here, though.
I had the same thought. Testing the Arcus is clearly a big reason for coming here, but it's not the only reason. I think it has more to do with making sure we see everything that's going on with our own eyes.
I literally pressed the button to get rid of the goose timer the same time you'd done the camera off.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Learning more about places in Erebonia we've only read about in books, and getting to see the issues occurring in those regions firsthand, just like in Celtic.
Louis, I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so
Indeed.
far.
And just as we thought and acted swiftly in the face of crisis this time, so too may we be called upon to do so again. These field studies may aim to test and cultivate those skills in preparation for our futures.
Exactly. Add to that good judgment, decisiveness, and general conduct, and I'd say we have a pretty clear picture as to why we're out in the field. Basically, we're training everywhere we go.
Well, you're about half right.
She's awake?
Instructor.
I was so certain you were sound asleep.
You're enjoying Xenoblade Chronicles 3 right now? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I know a lot of people have been enjoying it.
What can I say? I can nod off and back on again in the blink of an eye. It's what I do. As you rightly noted, having first-hand knowledge of the areas to which you might be deployed is of tremendous importance.
Probably, Crimson, probably.
As is the ability to make swift, accurate judgments and solve problems with or without orders. Developing all these skills to their fullest is definitely a major part of why you're undertaking these field studies.
Just as I thought.
It's an interesting approach, but honestly, I've never heard of any other military academy trying it.
You say we're only half right, however. Which begs the question, what's the rest of the story?
Is something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all. I was just thinking about what we did during our field study and why we were doing it. The whole concept seems eerily similar to the MO of bracers.
Okay. Talk for a second here. Talk for a second. Olivier was in Liberal, questing with bracers. He has now come back to Erebonia. Mysteriously, Class 7 has been created, and he's taking what he has learned in Liberal to formulate this class. This is the idea that I have. I think this is what he wants this class to be made of, in a way.
Now that you mention it...
The Bracer Guild prides itself on protecting civilians over all else, so it seems an unusual source of inspiration for a military academy. But the tasks we were given in Celtic do seem to align themselves quite well with the Bracer's basic philosophy.
Yeah, I guess so. Their emblem depicts a supporting gauntlet, and that's pretty much exactly what we've been for these people. Bracers still have branches all over the continent, but you hardly ever see them in Erebonia anymore.
Well, you got me. Which means...
If there was ever a fictional character that reminds me of myself, it's probably going to be Instructor Sarah.
How are we ever supposed to take her seriously when she says things like that, then conspicuously falls asleep?
Well, whether or not we did in fact get her, it still seems like bracers are somehow related to our activities here.
Not that Instructor Sarah is likely to come clean about our involvement anytime soon.
I mean, like, you know, she drinks. She likes having a beverage. I love napping. Sarah, emote in the future. Louis, if you have any emote ideas, or if anybody has any emote ideas, please throw them in the streamer chat Discord, streamer chat channel in my section of the Discord, please. I'm gonna be putting in an order for emotes. I'm rearranging some emotes, so I'm getting some redone. I'm getting new ones made. We're gonna be utilizing BTTV. Excuse me. And I'm gonna be rearranging some subscriber
I
emotes.
suppose until she does, all we can do is prepare ourselves in body and mind for our next field study.
Yeah.
Is there something else bothering you?
Oh, no. It's just, well, we've been in the same class for a month now, and this whole time I've been kind of keeping you in the dark.
What do you mean?
You aren't referring to the issue regarding your swordsmanship, I take it?
No, it's not that. It's something I've been hiding from you all this time, regarding my social class.
What?
Are you saying your family...
Yeah, I dodged the question when Machias asked. But technically, I come from a family of nobles.
Oh. That strikes me as... Oh, that's surprising. I figured he would be commoner. Sarah cheers emote. She loves... That's true, Hot Stack. That's true. Interesting theory. Can't confirm or deny that statement. Exactly. We'll play Trails of Cold Steel to find out.
My hometown is Ymir, in the northern mountains. I'm the son of its ruler, Baron Schwarzer.
You're from Ymir?
Schwarzer. Now that you mention it, I have heard the name before. An honorable family, closely tied with the imperial family themselves, despite being headed by a mere baron.
I never would have imagined you might be the son of a noble too.
I wouldn't have expected you to. I don't act like one. My dad and mom are both quite easygoing individuals. They don't behave like your typical nobles at all. And technically, since I was adopted, I don't have any actual noble blood running through me.
Gotcha.
So, you...
Sounds like you've got your own issues to deal with, just like the rest of us, huh?
I don't think of it as a big deal, and I don't want you to think of it as one either. I just didn't want to keep it a secret any longer. After everything we've been through these past few days, I owe you guys that much. I mean, you're all going to be a major part of my life from here on out. It's only fair to share as much as I can with you, right?
I don't know what to say.
You consider us to be major parts of your life?
Honestly, has anyone ever told you that you can be way too serious sometimes? Just be sure you reveal your true identity to the others when we get back, too.
Something I like about all the characters are in this game.
Oh, I intend to.
You get really attached to them.
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes.
Oh.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the Icy Maiden to show up when she did. We may need to adjust our plans to compensate for this interference.
That won't be necessary. This was not a significant setback. If anything, it provided an unexpected bonus, giving us a valuable glimpse into the means through which the RMP and Intelligence Division coordinate their efforts. With both organizations posing sizable threats to our operation, that information alone makes this all worthwhile.
A valid point. Should we proceed as planned, then?
I'm not gonna lie, I like his mask.
Of course. The tyrant must yet face the merciless hammer of judgment.
Yes. May his lofty ambitions be crushed to dust and swept away.
Chapter 1, Unconventional Studies End.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Rank up.
I've got a little reward here for you.
Oops.
Keep up the good work. Good showing, everyone.
Tonberry in the house. Oh,
Hey! That didn't feel good!
Oh. Total AP for this chapter, 46. Class 7's bonds have been strengthened. Ah, yes. Level 2. Green and Elisa reached link level 2. Link attack. Finishing blow. Okay. Green and Elliot reached link level 2. Okay. Trophy! Unconventional studies. There's been a bit of a delay with the message.